That's my alarm for my dinner, and I've just gone live. Hi, Pedro. I am immediately going to stand up and walk away from the camera because I do need to check on my dinner. So, I'll be right back. Just skip this if you're watching on the VOD, as I'm sure most people do for like the first 3 hours. I'm just really quickly going to call my mum. Hi, mum's not in bed, is she? Is mummy in bed? Oh, whoops, I just called. It's fine, I just called her, so I was worried I woke her up. I actually have a cooking question, so it's not urgent or vital which of you answers, but basically, I bought a kilo of chicken thighs the other day, and they were going to go off, and I didn't realise they were going to go off today, so I just had to come up with a recipe on the fly. And I've made like a stew, essentially, which is, I put a kilo in. Well, I put them in the pan first and brown the outside, and then I put them in with a tin of tomatoes and a tin of kidney beans and chilli sauce, and then some drained butter beans and green beans, and then I added like, oh wow, thank you. And I put some water in as well. That it's been in the oven now for about 25 minutes at the same as it would be 180 on the fan in a glass Pyrex dish. Do you think the chicken's cooked all the way through, or does it need longer? How long do you think it will need? Oh, okay. Also, I didn't realise I had no rice. Yeah, so around the outside, and I put them in the dish and put that in the oven just while I cook the rest of the stuff, and I put that in the pan for a bit to get all the flavour out, and then I put it all nothing, but it wasn't in there for very long. It was only in there for like 5 minutes. Okay, I just kept it warm, and then it's been in there now for like nearly half an hour. An hour? You're joking? Yeah, fine. Oh, okay. don't even have any rice. I didn't even realise I'd run out of rice. Anyway, I started streaming, I'm just on the phone, so I'm gonna go. But if you, can you tell me that she doesn't need to ring me back? Can you tell me that she doesn't need to ring me back? Oh, okay, I'll text her. That's fine. Okay then, thank you. Thank you for dissing my dinner. Yeah, well, you insulted my recipe and then told me I didn't do it in another half an hour. Sorry about this. You said it sounds horrible. You didn't say that. You said it sounds terrible. Okay. Are you okay anyway? Okay. Cool. Right. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, speak to you later. Bye. Texas. Hello, Texas. Stop gifting. But also hi and thank you. I was just on the phone to my dad because I don't know how to cook anything, and I just had to cook something on the fly because a kilo of chicken that I bought was going to go out of date, which I couldn't allow. And then I just told him what I put in my what my like last minute recipe was, and he said that sounds terrible. So that's very rude of him. That's not what I needed. Oh, I just need to text my mum so that she doesn't call me back because she's gone to bed. It is 9:30 and my mum's gone to bed, just to show how different our sleep schedules are. Also, I did not intend to start the stream and immediately get up. My alarm went off as I went live, which was really stupid. Stop it. Please stop it. Texas, stop. Thank you, but stop. Anyway, he also, my dad, after insulting my recipe, just gave me the news that I need to wait another half an hour. Which I don't believe him. But then I also don't want to get food poisoning, so I'll probably listen to him. I can't tell you what to do, that's very, very true. But I can ask nicely and beg you. Ow! Ow! I forgot about you. Stop it! Annoying. Let's get those subtitles off. What do I do? Anyway, apart from the rebellious gifting, how are you, Texas? How's your day? Thanks for being here so soon, so I'm not on my own. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry I feel a bit sick. I didn't think I was because I had a really big lunch. Why am I here? A lore marker. Interesting. Expanding the sad tale of my dinner, I also went to put rice. I thought I had another box of rice, but when I poured it into my hand to measure it out, because I'm very exact when I cook, I realised it was arborio rice for risotto, which isn't what I'm making. And so now I have an absolutely piddly amount of rice for my dinner.
And I just did a food shop as well. But to be fair, they don't sell it in boxes at my local. I have to drive, which is so annoying. Because you're trying to be eco-friendly and then you have to drive to go get it, which is very antithetical. Is that the word? To what you're trying to do. I'm really confused. I'm always... Oh, I'm up in the top corner actually. I don't want to be there. That's the wrong menu. Although, was that the worst? Thinking about it? Will you stop, please? I mean, fair enough, if you're going to gift it to anyone, you should gift it to the Cringe Factory. But also, please let that be the last one. You're too generous. Okay, I have been this way. Isn't there a bit that I jumped down and then I couldn't get back up? I've fallen and I can't get up. Is that... am I making that up? Okay, well that obviously wasn't it. So that's where the guy's been stabbed.
Hey, come look at this.
Yeah, I think he did that last time and it really annoyed me because I couldn't figure it out. I honestly can't wait another 20 minutes for my dinner. I don't know what to do.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, I did this last time. It's the same thing as if I go that way, isn't it? Hi, Cringe Factory. Can't even say anything because obviously you're allowed to be grateful. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. I was in a really good mood till my dad insulted my dinner. I'm gonna try having myself in the top left because there isn't... Is there anything there that's now behind me? Because it's kind of novel to be able to see my I mean, it's definitely not. My mum has just gone to bed because I just tried to call her to ask a cooking question and she's already in bed, but it is only 9:30 because she is the earliest. Oh, I have been here. Sad. She's my complete opposite. She goes to bed so early, whereas I do not. I'm actually making dinner and I'm going to have to wait much longer than planned. I'm trying not to be sad about it, but I'm not doing a very good job. If I was a law marker, where would I be? Oh, nice. That sounds like a perfect day. Ah, imagine if it was that one. I'm glad it's chill. She is onto something. Although now she's got like... She actually really struggles to sleep. So she just goes to bed. It doesn't necessarily mean she's asleep. Well... It's a bit of a blur, to be honest. Just really busy. I feel like I started really slowly this morning at work. Like everything was just taking me ages to figure out. And then we just have so much to do. Like our order list is never ending. And we keep getting new orders. I mean, obviously, that's how shops work. But yeah, we're really, really busy. And made a couple of sales, some really nice people. Had a really nice chat with a couple actually. Because basically Margate has a bit of an issue at the moment. We're going to go off topic. We're going to get into the business side of things. Where people have moved out of London to here because they want to like get out the rat race and slow down a bit.
Where to next?
And a lot of them are older millennials who don't want to do the kind of work yourself to death thing. I get it, I respect it. And then they've opened shops or restaurants or cafes, and obviously if it's a small business, usually you'd have to do it all yourself, so you'd have to work 7 days a week. They don't want to do that, that's why they moved here. But the problem is that because Margate was kind of like a destination town, especially in lockdown, well, obviously not in lockdown, but after lockdown, a lot of property was bought up for Airbnb, and that's really priced a lot of the locals out, unless you're clever like me and you live with a mouldy, holy ceiling. So a lot of people can't afford to live here and work on minimum wage, which is obviously what a small business would be paying people who work there. So basically they can't find the workers to work in the shops, so they're only open 4 days a week. But then that means that if you come here in the week, there's nothing to do, so you don't want to come back, so it makes it a weekend town. But if it's a weekend town, then you don't make any money if you're open during the week. So it's this like self-perpetuating bad business cycle. So then the shops that are open throughout the week, if people stop coming to visit, they suffer. So there's this big battle going on between all the businesses in Margate. Anyway, me and this couple were talking about it because they'd come to visit and they were like, hey, Tuesday's pretty bleak, huh? And the woman like kind of liked a jumper but wasn't set, and then we just had a nice time, and then they left, and then they came back like 20 minutes later and they were like, listen, I know she's going to regret not buying it, and you guys are open, so you deserve to sell something. So they bought the jumper. And that is my really long, boring story about the state of business in Margate. But it felt like a win, you know? And they were really nice, and she looked really cute in it, so... and that was just the beginning of my day. And then I just had to send lots of emails and do lots of... I don't even know what I did. Just stuff. Watch the others be much more productive and be much more useful because they actually make clothes and cut and sew. Yeah, and then I came home and then, as I said, realised that I had to cook even though I didn't want to because otherwise the chicken wasn't going to be usable. Then I came up with a recipe, and now I'm scared that it's not going to be cooked, so I called my dad. He insulted my recipe and told me I have to wait another half an hour. And that's it. That's my whole day. Oh, and I did a food shop as well. There you go. Isn't my life fascinating? And now here I am. I'm literally still in my work stuff as well. Let's get out here and just see if there's anything I'm missing. Thank you. I mean, will it?
We lost?
Will it? Wasn't that the promise of a failing government? I don't trust anything they say. But yeah, so good times. I did not figure out the Excel sum thing because I literally got in. I didn't watch it in my spare time because no fun. But I will do. I wasn't really doing much spreadsheeting today. What was I doing? Getting laughed at a lot. My manager is an absolute riot. Big fan, big fan. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense the way they turn. Or maybe I suck. I really think that's burning. I mean, my dad's a good cook, but I only vaguely described it to him. There are a lot of rogue flavours in there. I am a bit concerned how this is going to come out. It's on, like, average heat, slightly above. It's not going to mean anything to you because it's Celsius.
I don't know what we're still doing.
Is it? That seems insane. It can't be Celsius. Everything would explode. Whoa, is it not Celsius? Okay, more people than me have asked this question. Oh, it is Celsius. What? So they get to 200 degrees Celsius? Why did I think that 100 would mean that everything would explode? Really showcasing my best here. Science and I do not really get along. I spent quite a bit of time here last time, so I don't feel like the law marker's going to be here. But where else would it be? Can you get up there? No. I am just going to go and check it because I'm worrying now. I don't think I have. I really want, you know, Le Creuset or Le Creuset, however you're supposed to say it. I really want some of their stuff. I look like I was just doing tragedy. Nobody knows that because nobody knows steps. Great. Great band. That's my headphones.
bean. Whoops.
Be honest, you guys can't hear me over there, can you? I just burnt my knuckle. Also, okay, one, sorry, that was super boring. Two, not to question my father's authority on the subject, but I think that's done. The top layer was burning. Have I put too much liquid in there? Yes, I have. Did it taste terrible the little bit I tried? No. Did I not try the chicken to be safe but then eat a bean that has just been in the same thing as the chicken? Yes, I did. Am I going to give it an extra 10 minutes because I'm nervous anyway? Probably. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Right, what did you say? I've just read the last sentence, so I'm done now. Gives about as much personality and talk back as you want as well, I'm guessing. I have used a slow cooker, which I'm guessing is just like a more intentionally designed version. Okay. Do you know what? I know the whole point of this stream is me finding stuff, but nice attempt at a save. Where's it gonna be? Also, I forgot to take my hay fever tablet last night, so I'm just a bit
Are we lost?
sneezy.
Nah.
I'm actually kind of excited to eat that. I feel like it might be alright. Well, where else can I go? Is it this whole area? I mean, you know. Whatever works for you, I guess. That's where I started, isn't it? Oh, don't want to sneeze. If I take a hay fever tablet now, it might make me sleepy. Did we check this already? No, I got out of the other one. Okay, it's not that one. Just checking, because we got burned before. Well. When did I call my dad? How long have I been streaming? 30 minutes? Oh, so maybe he was exactly right and I just don't pay any attention to time ever. Give me a second. we're back. I'm actually done now. That noise was just because I'm sitting on my blanket, so not really necessary, but here we are. There's not enough rice. I massively messed up cooking the rice. I actually just had to drain water, which I haven't had to do since I was like 16. So all in all, no one tell Gordon Ramsay. Also, I don't even have any bread. If I'd known I was going to cook it when I just did my food shop, I could have got some stuff. But we're gonna move on now. We're just gonna enjoy what we have, unless it's terrible, in which case I'll moan some more. Yeah. Also, most of them are used like a girl's name, and I get really excited that I'm finally gonna have some girls come and watch as well. And then they're not real, and it hurts me every time. It's basically just Mina and Yara so far who've been real. I'm very grateful for them. Cool, so I'm going to carry on looking for this lore marker for a bit, because otherwise I'm going to burn myself. Did I go that way last time? I think so. I'll go backwards. That is very true. I think I'm getting better at spotting the chat, but sometimes I get lulled into a false sense of hope. Thanks very much. I took it off because, oh yeah. I splashed like... it'll be fine. Yeah, I just don't trust myself because it's got kind of long drapey sleeves. And it's new. I mean, I don't know why I'm eating in it, to be honest. I should probably go and get changed, but then that would be me getting up again. If this is it. No, it can't be. No. That's really annoying. I don't really want to turn around. But I'm never going to get all these things if I just give up. Oh. Have I been there? I think I already have that. I'm pretty sure I already have that switched on. At least one level of it. I can also protect against it by being super boring. And then they won't come in. I mean, I can look again, but I'm pretty sure. I literally just came through this way, didn't I? Literally. Yes, I did. It's a dead end. Kill me. Okay, so maybe we are giving up on that lore marker. It's impossible, I've already forgotten what I said. I did tell myself I would look up some guides before I played again so it wasn't so boring, and here we are. Precisely. That is exactly my agenda. And also a side of any other undone, hence why I'm looking for a lore marker. But this is honestly making me not want to do it, because I'm getting annoyed. Wow, that rice is making me really sad. This could be my first themed stream, it could be live food poisoning. Please don't be absolutely terrible. Okay, that's still really hot. Do you know what? It's fine. It will do. My attention is not that distracted, and my food is not that satisfying. Please stop. You did not have to. Just put some fluff in my mouth. Thank you. Please leave it at 10. Which is insane, by the way. Guys. Mostly you, but guys. Realm Tear? Do I know about this one? Is it really hard? Do you know what? This doesn't completely suck. It'd be a lot better if there was more rice. Oh, I need to remember to buy some tomorrow after my haircut. What do we think the odds are on that? Mm. The jerk seasoning is doing most of the heavy lifting.
Oh boy.
Why did you say that? Can I hear a raven? Nice. Where's the Realm Tear? Oh, that's the Shores of Nine. I see. Interesting. Why is it not showing me stuff for this? Just one more. Although, isn't that On the left, it actually says there's 2 more. I'm already flicking sauce everywhere. Ah. Do you know what? I should have browned this chicken more. Lessons learned, you know? A recipe that you make up in 3 minutes when you're hungry and stressed and in a rush. It's never going to be your best. Mm. That jerk seasoning was the one. Right. Mm. I did have a really good look there last time. Oh, should we go there? That'll be more fun, won't it? Where's the gateway? Did I just leave it? Also, I love how I called my mum and it went through her do not disturb and then she's just gone to bed anyway. It could have been anything. And she's like, she'll be fine. I've already missed that. Cool. I did also just say I'd go home, didn't I? I've just remembered that I'm off work tomorrow. Exciting. The controller is vibrating way more vigorously on the rowing than it has before, I think. Unless I just didn't notice before. Right. Another raven. I'm going to pay attention the whole time. No getting distracted. Even though I'm eating my dinner. Also the worst thing I could be eating because I'm going to spill it and I have to get all the chicken off the bone. And apparently throw it all down my face. Maybe I'll just slow down through there. What is that? What? What is it? Okay. We obviously have to name it. I did not make it, no. I don't even know what it is. Does it have horns? I like how close I have to get to my laptop as well because it's so small in the chat. I don't know. Do you think that my name is really similar to someone else and it's just kind of stolen their emote? If only we could see the raven from here. That would really speed up the process. Should we call it Jormungandr after the world serpent because I love him so much?
Ready yourself, boy!
Oh. I wanted to tear him apart. Ooh. Right. Raven.
Maybe we can go this way.
I always look up, but then I remember that there was that one hidden by the door. Was that here? No. Okay, not here. I did think it might be on the building last time, so I'm just going to have a look. For the first time in a while, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing to my hair tomorrow. Like, I know I'm growing it, and I know what I want to get to, but it's not there yet, so I don't know what he's going to do to manage it. And I'm so used to it being like all over the place because it hasn't been cut in a while. It's going to be really weird because he usually cuts it so that I can just wash it and do nothing because he knows what I'm like. So it's going to be really weird to go back to that, and I'll have to take ages doing rollers. Okay, well that was a good theory. Hey Yara, how are you? I was talking about you earlier. Well, you came in a very boring conversation. I do apologise. Ah. You missed the thrilling start to the stream where I hadn't actually finished cooking and so spent most of the time standing and freaking out at my oven. I'm glad you are good. I mean, sort of having fun, yeah. I just don't really ever trust myself. Especially when I'm cooking chicken. But just in general. And this one was just off. It wasn't like an existing recipe. And again, I just think that's way too much free range for me. Okay, I always get lost. Excuse me, that crept up on me. I didn't actually mean to go this way. I don't know. I was going to, because I know it. My friend said it takes you to very interesting places. But my only. I definitely want to get all the ravens. How do I get back through the thing? Where was it? I definitely want to get all the ravens. I want to do all the Muspelheim fights if I can. I definitely want to beat the Valkyrie Queen. My concern is my skill level and how long that's going to take and how fun it will be. And also, I really, really want to start playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while and I'm getting like withdrawals. I love it so much. And I know I'm going to play it next, so it's kind of like itching at the back of my mind. So I guess the answer is I'll just see how long it's fun for everyone. And then maybe think about switching. But I hope... I haven't actually looked at what you need to 100%... Oh, excuse me. I haven't actually looked at what you need to do to 100% it, so I feel like that's probably quite an important step. Again, epic. You are epic. I aspire to be you. Do you know what? As is often the case, everything seems better now that I've eaten. Including my own cookery skills.
One more to go.
Yeah, I might end up having to check a guide.
It is over.
Okay. Because otherwise I just don't think it's going to be... But I did mean to look one up, but I just haven't got around to it. I've not even been that busy. I just don't manage my time very well. Get very easily distracted. I feel like maybe we got a raven from here last time. I need Danny back. He was like a walking YouTube guide. Yeah, I think it's got 4? 5. I've got 4. It is quite big, and now I am just looking for one single bird. I swear I just heard it. I mean, I could open up a guide, I just feel like that's really boring if I'm sat here on my phone. I know, exactly. There's too many birds in one area. I think. Ooh. Also, I hope you can't see how I hold cutlery, because I always get teased for it. You can't. That's good.
Through here.
Hmm. I did this last time. I am kind of living in fear here because I did put some whole peppercorns in my dinner, and I'm just waiting until the moment I bite into one. Okay. Next section. Wow. I just feel like it would be fun if they put one in the tree, you know? Maybe they did and I just don't remember, because I got it on the first time through. Up where? Excuse me. It doesn't tell you, no. Do you know what? If I'm honest, if I wasn't worried about it being really boring to watch, this is the kind of stuff I really enjoy. Like systematically working through an area, trying to find something. Love it. Like I absolutely love scavenger hunts. We still a few years ago we were on our family holiday at Easter, and my uncle did an Easter egg hunt for us, and we were we all in our 20s? Or was my youngest cousin still a teenager? He might have still been a teenager, but like 19, Oh no, actually he was younger than that because I was at university. Oh, that was clever.
Nicely done.
I forgot about him for a second. I was like, who was talking to me? I did, but I had Wingy, so I didn't find them. Wingy found them, and I also think I used a guide at one point. Yes, and that is a good point. You can hear them, but sometimes when they're still, you can't. And then also, you have to be fairly close. So, like that one that Danny pointed me to, that was next to that big gate, I would never have found without him. Him? I don't actually know if I've asked. I would never have found without them. Ah. I just was way too ambitious with what I could get in my mouth there. Well, that's obviously what she said. Hello, I was going to say Claire, but is it Clarie? Unsure. But hello. Yeah. To either. I started running and I don't remember where I came from. Okay. I don't want to call you it just because everyone else defaults to it. I want to get your name right. But I'm happy to call you Claire. If that is your name. My name is also kind of Claire. If you translate Kira to English, it's Claire. Definitely did this last time.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I've forgotten how to get up there. And I think that's probably where it is. Was it through this door? Well, I hope so, because that's shut behind me. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Excuse me? Yes, it was. I'm just impatient. I definitely need to get a posture check command set up. Ah, my confidence was misplaced. wish my laptop had worked because I'd be playing some banging tunes right now to make this more fun. Sorry guys. I play lots of different games. I mean, that's actually being very generous to me. I mostly play Assassin's Creed. A raven that is in a crack in the right side that is a bit underground level. Am I in the right side now? Horizon Zero Dawn is my favourite game of all time. I think, still. Excuse me. Last of Us and Last of Us 2. One I preferred way more than the other. Okay, now I don't actually know where I am. Oh yes I do. I'm going backwards. Claire. I've literally just got affiliated. So I haven't really set anything up yet. But I'm sure what you're about to pitch me is great. I'm going to go on the zip wire because it's way more fun. I'm just checking. Thank you. Thank you. Texas, you must be so smug right now. Thank you. Me too. Me too. I'm so afraid I'm going to cut into one of these and it's going to slip out of my grasp and end up in my lap. As has happened to me many times before. Also, a really nice couple came into the shop today and he made the mistake. I mean, he didn't even ask me for recommendations. I asked him where they were going for food while they were here. And he said they had no idea because they hadn't had any recommendations. My friend, I just end up listing forever. Because actually that is one thing Margate is really good for. Is like genuinely good food places. Like way too many. I've also not been to most of them. I can't get that in my mouth. I have to stop doing that. That is great to hear, Claire, and sure I would. I've had so many great offers. How am I going to choose between them all? Yara, you said it's underground level, so I'm guessing I'm going the complete wrong way right now. This has a really good level of spice, thanks to that seasoning and then a bit of chilli. So it's just like, where I think I've got a mild cold at the moment, it's just warmed all the way down my throat and into my chest in the nicest way. The way like a whiskey mac does on a really cold night. Okay, well, this has been completely fruitless. Excuse me. This one? What here? Ready? Oh. I was like, I've done it! I have not. Posture already. It was worth a try. One inside the building. Let's go have a look. What are we drinking? At the moment I've just got water. I did buy some more chocolate milk on my shop and it wasn't even reduced. I just said, treat yourself, girl. Treat yourself, you overgrown child. What? But I do have that really nice wine open in the fridge and it does need drinking. And it would be criminal to let it go off. So I'll probably have a glass of wine as well, because I am off tomorrow. I might even have two. I've just seen your question. Yara! All Father Blinded is the trophy. Yara. You absolute babe. Wow. What a moment. What a moment. Does that mean that's all of them? Let's go. So on the left, there's still two more. I wonder if some might be here. I need to go home for a bit. So that's where I've got the most stuff to do, by the looks of it. The next time I go to the loo, I'm going to change out of my work stuff, because it's too much hassle to go for a wee when you're wearing a romper. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I think I am. Is that from Team America? that what it's called? Oh no, I think I've got lost here before. Bowling. Right, let's take the gateway home. I really wish you could do this in real life. Not just to places you've been either. Actually, let's get it loaded because it takes a while sometimes, doesn't it? Is the stream quality okay today? I think my internet's been a bit squiffy. I'm just going to see how much I have left to see if I can give myself any more sauce. Yeah. And I'm not being bad because it's mostly veggies. Therefore, this is fine. Also, what time is it? I'm going to put the heat. Whoa, it's 10 to 11? What? I bet my neighbour's already asleep and I've been being really loud. If I ever live in a detached house again, I'm going to go wild with noise. I miss that freedom. There's more what? Also, thank you. That is reassuring. I should have done a speed test before my Excuse me. That's not what I meant. But also, just like being able to put your washing on whatever time you want. Luxury. Being able to scream into a pillow sometimes when you're really stressed. Or even not into a pillow. Like, really go for it. Yes, there are 2 more birdos. And yeah. Playing drums as long as you like. I might have started playing my saxophone again if I didn't live here. Whoops. Hmm? I have mentioned this so many times. Do you want me to go and get it? When I finish this and I go for a wee, I'll grab it on the way out and I'll set it up. I honestly haven't played it in so long. I have honestly talked about this so many times. I played it until I was like, literally until I went to university. So I was 18. Nearly 19. But yeah, it's mine. Misunderstanding. I thought you just hadn't been listening. Yeah, I started playing when I was 11 because I had a real habit of picking up stuff and dropping it, and so my mum made me play the flute for 2 years to prove I wasn't gonna just give up, and I hated it so much, but I did it because I knew I had to wait to play the best instrument in the whole world. Soul's drummer. And then when I was 11 I started playing, and played until I left to go to university, when my brother told me not to take it with me if I wanted to have friends, so I put it down. And then yeah, I just haven't played, which is really stupid because now I've forgotten everything. Like, I don't even think I can read music properly anymore. I can't remember where everything sits. I've still got it all. I've got it in a little Chelsea Lion Cubs book bag because that's what I started taking it in. The Lion Cubs is like if you joined a supporters club when you were a kid. Anyway. You could do that, but my school I don't think had a saxophone, and also gross with woodwind and brass. I mean, brass usually isn't that bad. Actually no, brass is pretty bad. But with a woodwind or brass instrument I wouldn't want to... I think my flute was borrowed, or maybe it was just way cheaper. I don't remember. The saxophone, actually, the only reason I owned it is because we'd already lost my grandma when I started playing. Yeah, so I must have been 11. My granddad loved jazz, so it was like the first thing he did that wasn't like him and my grandma doing it for me. So he went halves with my mum and dad on it, which was no mean feat. So yeah, it was always kind of our thing, which was nice. I actually remember the first... So I hated performing in any way in front of anybody. I still do. She says on camera. But I was in the, like... Orchestra's really not a big deal in the UK. It's more just like... I don't know, anyway, they wanted to do like a concert for parents, which I did not want to do. And everyone got to do like their own little, like play your own song basically at some point. And he used to watch, there's this programme over here called Last of the Summer Wine. Actually, Last of the Summer Wine has the guy who did the voice of Gromit. No, Wallace in Wallace and Gromit. It's about like, it's a very old-fashioned English programme about life in Somerset? Anyway, like a rural farming community. And just all the retired people there and how they live. My granddad really liked it and it has a really nice theme song. And so we didn't tell him, but I did that as like my song. And he came to watch it and he like stood up. He gave me like a one person standing ovation when I finished, and it was so cute. Yeah, he was just the loveliest. And it was so bad. It was awful. But grandparents, you know, what are you going to do? Yeah, he really was. He really was. Why am I here again? Finding all the undiscovered stuff.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I feel like there must be. Maybe there aren't ravens at this point. I've not been paying enough attention. And yeah, maybe the right friends would have, but I don't think any of my housemates would have in first year. Or my neighbours. The karaoke before we went out every night, when we went out like 5 times a week, was probably enough to push them to breaking point, to be honest. You could. Considering you're talking to a girl who went in the library maybe 4 times in the entire 3 years she was there. Finding and booking a music room. I mean, I played it when I went home, while I was at university. I'm going to be eating this dinner past midnight, aren't I? Got a day off tomorrow, who cares? Are you out of work now? It's 2 minutes past 5. I'm listening for ravens. Swish. Love that for you. Did you make it through your day today, or were there any sneaky naps? What did you have for lunch? How have I not asked you? Need I ask? How did I get there? Just so we're clear, if I get my saxophone, I will absolutely not be playing it on stream, okay? Not even a note. It's not happening. I'm gonna set that boundary right now. Thing is, I don't even know what I'm looking for here, because 2 of the things are undiscovered, so how do you discover the undiscovered, you know? Oh, amazing. Great day. And what gym day is it today? I hear something shiny. Maybe I don't. Oh, wait. Ah, that's annoying. I don't mean because people will hear me. I mean because I hate playing in front of people. I did, the last thing I played, because it's way easier, is, I can play, or not anymore, but I could play the Star Wars theme, and at a time I could play Duel of the Fates as well, just to be the nerdiest person who's ever existed. But I don't think I know how to, well, I definitely don't know how to anymore. Oh no, what happened to that endy bit that I don't want to put in my mouth? That's... what? Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Sorry, I am nearly finished, I promise. Shouldn't be that funny. Really enjoyed it. Good try, Texas, but no. You will never, ever hear it.
Oh.
And your life is better for it, trust me. I'm sure I can hear one. Maybe it was just a chain. I just did and I meant it. Also, I should have picked an instrument that you can, like, laugh while you're playing. I can definitely hear one. What's that? Can I get up there? Was what? Chest day. Nice. Am I making that up, or is that... That's what I thought I could hear earlier, actually, so maybe it's just a bird. And I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's just stop staring at the sky. I think it is just a background noise, because I wouldn't be able to hear it this far away, would I?
Yeah.
11. Bowling. Is it lagging? I promise. Like 3 more bites. Wow, that was loud, sorry. Besides him having a life, I reckon this is most the reason Pedro doesn't watch me live. Because I drag out eating for like 3 hours. Actually, that's only been like an hour, which really, for me, is not that bad. Okay. I do know those. Why are you asking? Hey, you were playing drums on stream long before you knew me. That's your choice. What you show is your decision, you know? No one forced you into anything. And what I show is my decision. Right, I'll go and get it, so I can show you it. but genuinely no amount of peer pressure would make me crumble. I just want you to see how pretty she is. Music stream will never, genuinely, never happen. I am more likely to do a hot tub stream than a music stream, and I am never going to do a hot tub stream. So... exciting! Okay, louder than the actual saxophone was me smacking the wall as I got it out of the wardrobe. Guys, I haven't opened this in so long. It's locked. I also once drove to my exam only to realise that I'd locked my saxophone case, which I literally never did, and left the key at home. So then my mum had to... I don't know if you can see this. She's beautiful. Okay, I get to set her up without you seeing. Whoops. You ready for the big reveal? Ow, my controller's stuck. Guys, it's not working. There she is. Look at her. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I just think, like, how did you design this, you know? It makes no sense, and yet. So there you go. The most neglected, most beautiful instrument in the world. And now I've put my fingerprints all over it. That was it. That was worth. No. Also, because it's freezing cold and hasn't been played in forever, it will sound horrendous because it's really out of tune. Not that I ever knew how to tune it anyway. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Also, if anyone's ever read up on the guy who invented the saxophone, he was an absolute... he was just carnage in a human being. And I think that's probably part of the reason I was so drawn to it. He was like super accident prone. There you go. Love you. So sorry that you're mine. That's a sentence I've said before. One of my old teachers actually is in a group who are quite successful, at least like, you know, in terms of that kind of music, and he's playing in my hometown. My mum was like, you should go and see him. I was like, what, tell him that I haven't picked it up in like 12 years? Nice try, guys, nice try. But absolutely not. That is okay, you're welcome. Maybe if I leave it out, it will tempt me. The neighbours will be like, what is happening? It might be the final straw for them. What am I missing? Actually, I want to try that side room. Oh, nothing. No, I'm not telling you that at all. I'm telling you I might play it on my own, the way it was supposed to be played, in shame and private. What I genuinely might do, I don't know where I think I'm going to get all this time or motivation from, but I might find someone locally who teaches and just do a couple of lessons to try to refresh, like, at least the basics. And then I'll see. I mean, never on stream. Literally never on stream. But just have something to do, I guess. And maybe I could persuade Scott to let me honk on a Bear Poets track, which would make my life. just don't know what I'm missing. I thought it might be a treasure map. Honestly, when I'm playing, it's not far off. I always just wanted it to sound so much better than it did. There was... How do I get up there? I don't remember. How do I get there? Wheels. Very well, thank you. How are you? Welcome. Ah, missed it. And that's why I won't play on stream. How did I get there? I don't understand. Go away. If you don't fly in my mouth, I'll leave you alone. Oh, is it through here? Nope, it wasn't through here. I mean, it's Tuesday, isn't it? They're never going to be that's not true. They can be sensational. I'm sorry it's been boring. Is it just work? Helldivers Unite in my stream. Bruh. One day I'm going to do that and my chair's going to fall off. This is absolutely painful. I'm not starting another stream. See? Now you're dead. You have no one to blame but yourself. Oh, I feel really bad now. I hated that. Oh, wow, Kira. Wow. Oh, this is just how you get in. Okay, well, do you know what? Wow. Okay, so that's cool. I don't understand what I've missed. Was I supposed to do something when I fought the giant or troll, whatever it was, the first time? Ah. That sucks. Do you work nights? I mean, this is not the correct stream if your day's been boring. I think I've so far got one raven. Again. 2 hours in. Woof. That is savage. I definitely can't get down here, right? I swear last time I couldn't get down here. Or did I? Why is it on fire? Is this what I should be discovering? Why can I stand in it? Oh, oh. Oh.
Focus up.
Ow. As I was saying, I'm wearing 2 pairs of thermal leggings, my pyjama bottoms, like a top underneath and a turtleneck, and it's still, and I'm under the blanket, and it's still cold. Ooh. What? But there can't be another Valkyrie. Oops.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
But what's going to be in here? Did I just find something all on my own? Ooh. Also, if I have given myself food poisoning, how long would that take to manifest? Like, when do I know I'm in the clear? Also, Reels, do you just sleep as soon as you get in? Or do you have to carry... I mean, I guess if you work nights, then... That is tough on the body. Especially if it's not like how you're naturally wired. What am I going to fight in here? Nice. Okay, it's not a Valkyrie. Ooh, fun. Excuse me. I thought it said inscribed crest of Monaco. I was like, weird reference, but okay. Okay, can't put it off any longer. Let's go. I'm afraid.
Here we go.
Oh, really? How? Owie. Owie. Just go well. Stand still. So annoying.
Our enemies are strong.
Bitch. Fun. Ooh. 15 of 18 closed. That's not ideal, is it? Still something undiscovered. Interesting. What did I just get? Ooh. That's very cool. Where's the one I just got? Ooh. I mean, that seems kind of... Whoa. Oh, well, that's concerning. There's a really high ringing in my ear, and I thought it was my headphones. Turns out it's my tinnitus. I need to use that for when I fight the Valkyrie Queen again. Some of these purple ones are better than the gold ones. Okay, that's enough. Is there a raven? Oops. Where'd you go? There. Wow. Ouch. That was way too slow. Are there usually two or just one in these bits? Also, I didn't hear that one. Ooh.
Boy,
Sir,
Whoa. That looks like...
huh?
That looks like
Neat.
rock. Whoa. What is that about? Ooh. Also, epic last note to write. Okay, there's definitely no raven, right? Let's go.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm just going to check this window because of what happened last time. Nothing chilling on the windowsill. Okay. Nothing up in the rafters. Right. Okay. Back out we go. That wasn't it, was it? It was! Yay! Okay. In that case. What else? Chests. A legendary and an honor. Interesting. I still need to figure out where Thor's statue was, so I can get that treasure chest done. Treasure map done. feel like it might have been this one. Maybe I should go and try the challenge in muesli as well. Do I eat the other half of my Easter egg? Or... what was the other option? Unsure. Let me get a glass of wine about it. Ow. Oh yeah, I bought yogurt. A healthy snack. This really has been a very casual stream. I do apologise. Preach. The idea of never apologising is not one I understand. But I don't necessarily disagree. Ooh. I might drive home Saturday to watch, I mean, if we're honest, mostly to see my nephew. Why did I come out this way again? He definitely just said bitch.
That was exhausting.
If you had told me when I was a kid that I would get excited about yogurt. Actually, did you still, I don't know, did you guys have Froobs or like something similar where they used to put it in a little squeezy tube and it was just 10 times more exciting? Did you all have that friend who squeezed it way too hard and it exploded? What am I looking for? I've got everything here. Oh, it all makes sense. But now I can't get down. Please don't make me go all the way back. You're Jordan. Well, very out of context. I was talking about yogurt in a tube. Like in school lunches. Well, we didn't have school lunches, we like brought our own. You could get Froobs, which are like yogurt but in like a little, I'm gonna stop doing that, in a little tube, and you like squeeze it. It was really fun as a kid. You've just ruined this whole conversation. Anyway, I had a friend who we just thought would be really funny one lunch to just squeeze it instead of opening it like normal. And it does have a breaking point. I need to leave. I'll go to that other one. That's the wrong way. They're the best. I haven't had one in a long time, but they were so fun. It was like the height of lunchtime. And then it made me think about Pepperami. Did you ever have Pepperami? Which, looking back, is like a cancer stick to be giving kids. It's like super processed pork, I guess. Like cured pork, but not really. And they had really creepy adverts and a really creepy little mascot. And we used to have one for every lunch. And there was like a spicy one. Ugh. That was not okay to be having. I've gone the complete wrong way, haven't I? I love the choices you make. I just need bigger portions now. It's just not... That was weird.
Another one down.
Don't know what I did there.
I like that they're that easy.
That's what he said. My appetite's just too big now. It doesn't, I can't buy fun stuff for nostalgia because I always want too much of it. Like, I genuinely think I've always been like this. Because I remember being that little, so like 5. And just my school lunch never being enough. And I've got watermelon in there. Oh, that's what I was going to have. Either chocolate milk or the other half of my Easter egg. have eaten quite a lot today. Okay. There's that lore marker which we spent the whole first however long looking for. That I imagine has a lot to do with the Queen. There's something undiscovered here, which I also think we looked for a really long time. 2 things here, and then a lore marker and a realm tear in the middle, and I think that's it. Excuse me. Wow, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. It literally says it there, Kira. It says it there. Idiota. This way? Let's go to the mountain next, because we haven't actually been there this run. Two chests. Wondering where they could be. Hey Wingy, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? It's late for you. I thought we were going to need you earlier, but I thought that was something floating in my drink then. I'm glad you're great, and I'm sad you're tired at the same time. Been busy? I'm guessing. Let's see if I missed any in the hidden chamber. Oh. I'm sorry, that sucks. My mum's like that. She gets headaches when the weather's changing, and I always laugh at her and call her a weather vane. Because she's always like, I've got a really bad headache, there's going to be a storm. But then she's usually right, and I've started getting headaches when there's going to be storms, so there you go. We're weather vanes. Maybe we're witches. Probably would have been burned at the stake. I mean, I probably would have been burned at the stake for many reasons, but... Okay, so this doesn't have an underground bit. Excuse me. That is brutal. Funny things, our bodies, aren't they? So finely tuned and so rubbish at the same time. If the weather's changing, does that mean it's going to get warmer? Or is it just because... I mean, we had crazy winds here. It is going to get warmer. I wonder if it's going to get warmer for us as well. Oh, it's exactly midnight. Mm. Well, it's currently 6 degrees. Okay. Okay. So tomorrow, highs of 10. So I'll be taking a coat to get my hair cut. Thursday, 12. Friday, 12. Saturday, 14. Sunday, 15. And then next week's like 15, 16. That's decent April weather. It's also going to rain most days until Monday when it's windy again. No sun. Hints of sun behind cloud on 2 days next week. Happy time zones still blow my mind. Well, I know you wouldn't anyway, but don't feel the need to hang around if you're tired and need to get to bed. Besides the headache, did you have an okay day? Or has that just kind of dominated? Oh, I'm never gonna find these chests.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Relatable. I think part of my like aversion to him from him is the fact that I know he would be so disappointed in me if I was his child. And it makes me anxious. Like I would be his worst case scenario child. Most parents, to be honest, but oops, hello.
Okay, here we go.
Don't punch him.
Behind you.
Owie.
We are done here.
I need to ask Michael if Valhalla includes killing wolves or anything that sounds like a dog. Because I think I really need a break from that for a while. Also, I'm sorry about the vocal fry. I don't know what's happening to my throat at the moment. So Gucci. That's a really long time to have a headache.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet. Come back soon with more crap you found.
Big fan. Oops. Oops, I've done this before. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool for you. Do you take anything for it, or are you like... Well, that sucks. I'm kind of like that with painkillers. Although if it's a migraine, or really bad period pain, I'm like, I've got no time for that. But usually I try to avoid taking anything if I can. An easy out. I mean, it's one way of looking at it. I just don't know where these chests are going to be. Obviously, otherwise I would have found them by now. That was a waste of time. Should probably have looked at a guide, shouldn't I? Okay, I just did this. I don't think I want to ask, do I? I know that ibuprofen is supposed to be really bad for you. I'm not going to go that way, that's annoying. But, I mean, I've had migraines that have made me throw up from pain, so I have principles to a point, and then I give in. I'm going to go through that door in a minute and just check back there. Excuse me, Atreus. Are you kidding? Okay. I've obviously been there because that's on fire. I liked. Excuse me? Why do they have those if they don't do anything? That has been opened, hasn't it? What? Wow, I'm really hunched over. Wingy, did you get, like, meals in school when you were at school? Oh, I just had to look up. Interesting. I know what you mean. Like they say that for sport, obviously it's really bad because it's your body telling you that you're injured, and then you just take painkillers and then run on the injury or do whatever you're doing on the injury, and it's just never going to get better because you're just masking the pain and not addressing the issue. So I do get it, but then there's some stuff where it's like, okay, but if my brain hurts, what am I supposed to do about that? I know your brain can't hurt because it doesn't have pain receptors, but you know what I mean. What is a headache if your brain doesn't hurt? You know? Like for lunch, did you get free school meals? Or not even free? Wow, that was worth it, Kira. Is this an Ornir chest that I haven't done? Where is it, if so? There's one. Where's the other one? This was good. B R. Where's the chest? Oh yeah! Because I couldn't find the other one, could I? Come out of rage.
Give him what for?
Okay, so where's the other one? 1, 2. And where's the chest? Oh. I've already done it. No, I haven't. Okay. Where's the third one? How do I make it show up? B, N, R. So where's the N? Or the B? Wait. The B. Where's the B? I do think I didn't know where it was. Okay. Now where could it be hiding? Cool. And what do more people do? Do more people bring stuff or do more people buy stuff? I'm just curious. Because I think it's like French schools have crazy good school meals, obviously. I never got them, I always brought my own. Definitely it's not going to be there. That's too far away. Where is it? Oh, I thought I saw it for a second out the corner of my eye. Yay! How did I miss that? What? Oh, it's open. I mean... fair. Same. Same. Okay, and then there's a legendary chest that I haven't got yet. Those kids were living the life. Not that I'm not grateful to my mum and dad for making the lunches most of the time. Yeah, it was not cheap to eat in the school cafeteria here either. But it also just wasn't good. Like, Sol's dinner, ladies.
Atreus, to me.
And at least it used to be fun. And then there's a chef over here who a lot of people my age hate because he tried to make school dinners healthier and they took all the fun stuff away. And now he's just like universally despised because of that. Although one of my friends did eat 7 donuts in one day once, so maybe we did need him to step in. Very true. I did know this. I think Michael Moore in Sicko, where he looks at like the American healthcare crisis, he compares American school dinners and French just for what they feed their kids. Okay, so a legendary chest. And it's in the mountain, not the foothills. Tired. Aren't some cafeterias like some schools like sponsored as well? So you'll have certain, or not sponsored, that's not what I mean, but like subsidised if they stock like certain junk foods. What am I doing? Did I just go this way already? Yes, I did, because it made that noise. You could do meal plans where I went to university, but that was only really worth it if you were in one of the colleges where they had the kitchens. We had like each halls of residence had its own bar that was named to do with like where you lived. So like Darwin Housing had Origins bar, genius. And each thing had its own theme, so that was Mexican. Elliot had Mungo's, which I don't even know what that was. I only went there for nights out. I'm not going to go through them, they're all really boring. Anyway, we had like a sports themed bar, which was good, and it's much, much cheaper, but not somewhere you could eat every day. I mean, not somewhere you should eat every day. A lot of cooking for yourself. I've told the horror story of my uni kitchen before, but it wasn't even the worst. You see things at university. Actually. Oh. That sounds amazing, Wingy. Is it all like... Were you a campus uni? So like all together in one area? Private schools? As in, who are subsidised? It probably is, I'm guessing. I don't remember, I watched this documentary a long time ago. That's cool. Where did you go? Was it in Dortmund? I think I've already asked you this. I still haven't gotten over the fact that we're like on a parallel. That blew my mind the other night. And how close you are. Because again, I don't think about East and West, and I always think Germany is in a different place than it is. Crazy. Crazy. If I was a legendary chest. If I had a legendary chest. Where would I be? Maybe I need to get out of the mountain. Is that even possible now? That the story's gone on. Ah. Probably not. Fun? No fun. I am just going to Google this one because we've done a lot of running around and explore. Am I? In your hometown. Nice. I think... I don't know. I don't remember anything. Let's Google it. It's not giving up. Legendary chests. It just suggested it I put legendary chests and it said Conan the Exile. Amazing. Oh, don't do it by text. That's terrible. Okay, we've got the first one because I saw it earlier. Climb. Red. Okay, all outside of the mountain. So, I'll use the mystic doodah. Ugh. I've just seen your warning. Hey, I wouldn't complain. Who doesn't love a legendary chest? Did I watch BBT? What's BBT? What's BBT? Big Bang Theory, sorry. I'm so stupid. My mum watched all of it. I watched bits here and there. You're not stupid. Even if you'd said that, I wouldn't have figured it out. Why am I here? Mystic Gateway. I need to take my Hoku tablet and get the Luchi. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at trains or anything for tomorrow. What time do I need to leave? Texas, you in the gym? Where am I going? From Margate to London, Victoria. What's the date today? 24th. Oh, that's better than I thought.
Hey, check this out.
Ah. There are strikes soon. Okay. Lovely. We can keep playing. The guide. So it says, over the mountain pass, climb down into the mountain. What? Oh, I think this is the one you were just talking about actually, Wingy. Okay, so back across the bridge. Is that what they're saying? think I've come up too high. Take a moment to take it all in. It always makes me wish I'd climbed Aoraki, or as it used to be known, Mount Cook in New Zealand, but I think you have to be like a proper climber and it takes ages and I just didn't have the time. It's good to leave a place with like things you want to go back and do as well. Not that anything would ever make me not want to go back to New Zealand, but still.
Follow me, Atreus.
He made me jump. Nice. Get good supplies. We already did it, didn't we? So there's no stuff.
Up there. See it?
Oops. Am I going the right way? What code am I to pass? Clicked on an advert, didn't I? Climb down into the mountain. I think I've gone too far. This is really unclear. The lore marker is behind some red tree sap. There's a red spiky ball across the bridge you can pick up. By the Jotnar shrine. I think we've got that, so I feel like we probably have a video guide. I'm actually terrible at watching videos. There are 3. And I have a really bad memory, so I can rule out the one that I saw I opened in the mine. Because I saw that this time around. Oh. I can't rule out this one. Oh, there is actually a video guide. This has timestamps. This is at 2053. Okay. Okay. No, thank you. 2053. Well, that's helpful because that's him opening the chest, so that doesn't show me how he got there. game quality is crisp. Okay. They're exactly where we just went. They got the little artifact underneath the basket with the thing. Now they're standing where we're standing. Oh wait, don't tell me that's a legendary chest that I'm standing right by. Goodness me, Kira, you idiot. Okay, so we can rule that one out. Is that why you asked that, were you? How did you know from that 1 second that that was Power Picks? That is insane. Okay, so it must be the last one. Legendary chest, 3 out of 3. It's the hidden Sindri shop. The door in the hidden mountain passage. So what? I can't believe I was stood right next to the answer. What a moron. That's so fun. I love nerds. That is a great moment. In this stream, I don't think I've leveled up at all. I mean, I can go and fight her so you can see me get beaten up, but I don't think I'm close to beating her. I think I need to find more of those Valkyrie's Bane charms, that because you can stack them to reduce the damage up to 15%. Then have constant health regeneration. So they said there's an area.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
I didn't realise what I was looking at. Where does it say it is? On the mountain pass you can actually climb down the side of it. When you run from the tree, you can notice a button prompt on the left side of the mountain pass. What? I mean, I could just watch the video again. But I kind of want to find it my own. I'm so confused. Because we have everything else. So we've obviously been in this hidden place they're talking about. Have we? Oh, yeah, we have, because there's 3 shops. Bruh. So, where am I going? Not that way. I don't understand. Oh. Fun. It is well hidden. But if I've already found this shop, then... or have I? Hello? Okay, he's not reacting, so... What age can you start giving kids piggybacks? And putting them on your shoulders? Rowan can hold his head up now. I was sent a video today. He looks very alert and grown up. And it's stressful. But lovely. Okay. So it said behind is a grate. A gate.
Come on, this way.
No, I don't think it is that way. That's not a legendary chest.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
I've already got that one. Well, then I've got them all. I don't understand because I've seen all 3 of them and all 3 of them are open. mean, I can't tell you how I got there because I can't remember, and even reading that guide made me confused and tired. Ah, maybe down here? No. Imagine I go back to the mine and I actually ran past a chest that wasn't open.
Now where do we go from here?
I don't even know where else I would put that green hellfire. Excuse me. I think I have, because the chest was open, so I'm assuming I have, but I don't remember. Yeah, because the chain's been knocked down. Maybe not. How do I get it there?
Now
I don't know, child. I don't know. That's the puzzle. Fine. You've been up there. I don't want to press that and then go up miles. Okay, I won't. Oh, wait. Oh no. How far does this go? Whoops. Sorry.
now
Chop! Welcome. Hey, Bay. How are you? Wow, this is an offensively long lift. Living the dream. Glad to hear it. That's gonna make me sick if I do that. Is this ever gonna end? Are they gonna start charging me rent? What's going on? This is horrendous. I'm so sorry. Good. Sounds like it. Sounds like it, Chop. But which bay are you moving in with? That's the question. Okay, just checking. That one is definitely open. It's a tough choice. It's not a tough choice. It's a very easy choice. That's not true. He's just shopping and driving. I can't believe we have to do this again. Isn't that one knee? I can't. My hip flexors don't have it in them today. I'm too tired. It's my version. C. I don't have another version. I didn't know what other letters to go with. They don't. I'm tired. Everything hurts. I actually think I'm fighting a cold. Also, fighting my own uterus, so there's that. Chop's just deciding whether he's going to move in with me or you, Texas. Okay, we're back. Let's never do that again. Right. Where does that go from here? That's too far. Honestly. Oh, sorry. I'm too tired and too dumb for this game right now. That's what I said. It's an easy decision. Ooh. I second that question. Wingy. I'm tired, so you must be really tired, and therefore you must want to give me the answer. Well, it obviously came from here. Whoops. So then if I put it there, don't tell me if I put it there, it's just open. Please. Please don't tell me. Please. Okay, just checking. I didn't know if I just hadn't checked. I can carry... Hey. I've missed more obvious things on this game, okay? I can carry it. But only for like 10 seconds. Right? Do I need a Blades of Chaos upgrade for this? I haven't had the final upgrade. Is that what we're missing here? What? Also, why is she not... whatever. Why is she luck? Take the ball out and put it somewhere else first. Okay. Okay.
Now what?
Now find a date. I started reading your name, Danny, as I was reading that out. Hi, Danny. I needed you earlier. I had to find a raven, and it was very stressful. Unfortunately, Yara saved us all from the pain and agony of watching me do it. I wonder. Put it down. How do I put it down? Excuse me. The good thing is I always keep my cool and I never panic, so at least I have that going for me. And then can I reach it from up here? Probably not. Don't miss now. Thank you, Power Picks and Wingy. My favourite McFly song. I like that a lot. Well, I didn't try to do the Valkyrie Queen only because I haven't improved at all, so it will just be sad, just like last time. So it's been the most boring stream. I think I've got 2 ravens, 2 chests. I mean, it's livened up a little bit, although we did just take the extremely long lift ride, so maybe it hasn't. But I'm just ticking stuff off. And I did mean to do some fighting, hence the stream title. But I have done very little. Look at that! Because I suddenly got really tired, which isn't allowed. Okay. That lore marker is really starting to bug me. Maybe I just look at a guide for that as well. And the undiscovered there. What is that? Yeah, I've got that. I've got Muspelheim. I've got to find the last artifact here and I don't know where it was. Jotunheim doesn't have anything. Oh, I've got quite a lot to do here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about those. It's okay. It's okay, Kira. It's okay. Oh, I bet that's what that was talking about, that bit of lore. We'll find out what was in the Realm Tears. Interesting. Go to Helheim? Okay. Where's the nearest gateway? I'm so sorry. That fly saw me yawn and it came for my mouth. Where did it go? I met two girls in New Zealand who were so funny, and one day they'd been out whitewater rafting. I can't remember what I was doing that day, and they came back into the hostel and they were like, Kira, we've been waiting to tell you this, because they knew what a disaster I was and that bad luck followed me, so they knew I'd appreciate the story. But basically, they went whitewater rafting. Ew, chop. Ew. Those poor girls. They went whitewater rafting, and one of them was really nervous. And so at one point... Oh no, it must have been way before. Okay, so before they went, they were walking to the place, and she was talking, and a fly flew into her mouth and she swallowed it, and they obviously, that was like a really big deal just in itself because gross. And then alright, Atreus. And then they went whitewater rafting. What's going on here? And she was afraid, and so she was screaming, and this is like an hour and a half later. She was screaming, and the fly flew back out of her mouth. So it had just been chilling, whether it was in her lungs or in her esophagus, don't know. But an hour and a half later, she's screaming, whitewater rafting, and it flies out. And it's quite an honour when someone says, all we wanted to do was tell you, because they know that you'll appreciate it. What a story. What a woman. Natalie, you legend. Okay, should I go to Helheim first or Vitagard first? It does sound like a magical pass. Honestly, one of my favourite things anyone's ever told me. They had really good accents as well, so it just made the story so much better. As horrifying as it was to imagine. Just can't imagine. Ugh. Horrendous. Right. Now I'm trying to get to... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. What an idiot. Too busy telling that epic story. You think that, Chop, because you don't live here. If you ask anyone in the UK, I have the most boring accent possible. I'm sniffy. Actually, I could take my hay fever tablet now. Where is the gateway? As we're here. Once this loads, I might quickly run to the bathroom and take my hay fever tablet. Lovely Chop, thank you for the lurk. I will try to check in if I don't fall asleep on my own stream. Then I'll come say hi. What time is it? It's not that bad. We're gonna have a fight over this soon. Oh, I'm probably crashing cider coffee really late today. That makes sense.
Prepare yourself.
Must we?
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Okay. Again, kind of hard to know what I'm looking for when it's undiscovered. I'm guessing maybe it's a Nornir chest or... I don't know what else it could be. What was it over here when we found that? Yeah, it must be. Oh! You know so many things. From the beach. Move to the right as in up here. Yeah. Should I be able to move that? Or have I already done it? Oh. Do you think I've already opened it?
Father, look up there. Look up there.
Up where? was a round tear here. As in this bit, or keep moving? So sorry. I feel like I've already done it. I am going to have to go and take my hay fever tablet before I completely come apart. Give me 1 second. Genius, thank you, Danny. Left of the beach, climb the ladder. It is so much colder in this room than the other one. Left of the beach. Climb the... That's not a ladder. Can I go up this way? Up the chain? This way, okay. I await your command. Left. Oh, smash. This one? Oh, I thought I'd done it. What a silly Billy. Okay, so I've got one more thing to find. I think I remember giving up on it now. Why am I the way that I am? This is mere feet away from where you helped me find the raven. I think help. If I've got 2 and then left it, it suggests I already gave up. Usually it's the one that's like, you turn around and it's right next to you. Go back a bit to the circle. Before I look at the chat, I'm just going to see if I can see it on my own here. I can hear it. There it is. I would never have found that. Ever. Thank you once again, Danny, for saving me. Also, have I ever checked that that is how I say your name? Or have I just barreled through? Or that that's even what you want to be called. Okay, fair enough. Is it like... Sorry, kid. No, can't do that. Was it that bit? Could I have seen it from there? Wow, that's upsetting. Apparently so. Ah, well, there you go. Another area at 100%. A realm tear and a law marker here. I wonder where the law marker is. Oh, I just saw... Oh. Goodness me. Oh, actually, am I getting ahead of myself? Because, yeah, I am. There's must be loads around here that I haven't done. Legendary chest there. That's upsetting. So legendary test in the Isle of Death. The law marker here that's doing my head in. Law marker and realm tear here. And the stuff at the Valkyrie Council, I think that was it. Oh, and then something. Yeah, no, that was it. Helheim. Helheim, Helheim, Helheim. Let's get to the gateway. I may only have Helheim in me tonight. Because I am most tired. All of a sudden. Oh, and I'm very sleep deprived, so I feel like if I can take advantage of that. Plus, there's a house behind me that's having work done, and they switch their power tools on at like 8:30 on the dot. So I might not even get a lay-in tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe if I'm not going to finish that thought. Because I don't have to get a train till late, but anyway, I'm just planning my day. Ooh, okay. Where would I find that? Would it be like in what I have in my bag? Objectives, okay. My bag, honestly. That's someone raised on Pokemon. It's not going to be here, is it? It is hiding the important tabs. It's not going to be this one, is it? Oh, there you go. Is that it? Is that what you said? No, Soul Eaters. Wow, Wingy, I assumed you'd already gone. Good shift. Good shift. I hope your headache clears and the weather changes in that order. Oh, thank you, Danny. Sleep well, Wingy, and I will see you. I'm hopefully going to stream tomorrow with my fresh new trim, at least for a bit. Depends what time I get back. Anyway, feel better. Have a good sleep. And thank you for coming by and helping as usual. Yeehaw. Auf Wiedersehen. Right. Helheim. go the wrong way. Oh, no, it's right there, Kira. The Valkyrie lair. Okay. I mean, it's obviously not the case, because I don't have it, but I'm convinced I looked at everything. This realm gives me existential dread. If I'm anything, it's meticulous. Oh, Mystic Gateway, honestly, you just said that. Just wanted to arrow all the doors. Mystic Gateway to the Valkyrie.
Now where do we go from here?
I'm so sleepy. Hay fever tablets really do help me sleep better, which is not ideal. That one? Mm-hmm. On it. Jump the bridge and look for this bit. Okay.
Ooh, that's chilly.
Continue round or go back up? What? Oh my goodness me, those eyes. Well done. Nope, that's not going to work. How do I get those? These bad boys? There it is. Danny. Another one I simply would never have found.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Beautiful. Ooh, curator. Thank you. That is all you. Well, I really want to carry on, but my eyes are literally closing, and I don't want to fall asleep on stream. Plus I have to put that dinner I cooked into Tupperware, which is quite an ordeal for me. I want to keep going. I also don't want to fall asleep in the hairdresser's chair tomorrow, so that would be very embarrassing. It's in a really posh part of London, and I already feel like when I walk in they think I'm just lost.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
What if I fall asleep on stream? That's going to be so embarrassing. Existential dread. Can't even say the word.
Done.
I might be asleep. dudes. I'm falling asleep. Once Danny's back, I'm going to be brave and say no. I don't know where this has come from. I haven't said anything, so I'm literally fighting the roll in my eyes. I might read on the train tomorrow. I need to choose which book I'm bringing. I do also have to do a lot of very boring jobs. Oh yeah, there's the realm tear. Is there?
Down there! See it?
I am... You did say down there, right? I'm gonna have to stop. I'm so tired. Like I said, depending on what time I get back, I want to stream tomorrow. Danny, I have to go. I'm falling asleep on stream. I can't. I'm honestly, my eyes are rolling. I didn't think I'd be this tired, but It's happening. I am going to stream tomorrow. Hopefully, depending what time I get back. And I won't have done anything stressful. This is the kind of peer pressure that works on me. I would be a Jedi anyway, not a Sith, so I wouldn't really. I'd be neither. I'd hopefully be in the Resistance. I'd be the person who gets blown up like straight away. That'd be my fate. Anyway, this isn't on topic and I need to go to bed. Thank you as ever for your guidance and your help. Thank you so much. Hopefully catch you on the next one. Appreciate you coming back. The usual. Everybody else who is here has hung out and said hi. I've got to stop listing people because I always forget and then I worry. So just everybody. I will give a special shout out to Texas for all of the gifted subs. Ridiculous and unnecessary, but also very generous, and I really appreciate it. But don't do it again. Anyway, thank you, and I will hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Yeah, bye.